Wepa, wepa, friends. How's everyone doing? Voy a poner esto aquí. Ah, ya me escuché. Se escucha hasta acá, está bien alto. Ay. Wepa, Pure Punk, how are you? Qué bueno que se escucha bien. Déjame usar el mouse a ver si puedo poner esto. Usando la tablet para poder ver los dos chats. O sea, la ESP Pen tablet que es de dibujar. Ok, ya se ve. Por lo menos, ya lo puedo quitar. Puse a cargar el otro micrófono porque creo que durante el stream este quizás se quede sin carga. ¿Cómo están todos? Me tiré un selfie y lo iba a postear y se me olvidó. Ya para qué. How's everyone doing? Today I have my coffee here. This time I didn't forget the coffee. Very, very good. So, friends, how's everyone doing? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? How is your Tuesday? If you're from the future, because sometimes people are already on Tuesday, they are going to sleep, so it's gonna be Wednesday for them. Like Mano, when Mano is around, he's from India. It's really, really, really late, like midnight, but midnight soon to be Wednesday. So I always say he's from the future. But yeah, friends, so far it's been a good day, morning, afternoon. No te preocupes. Those are promotions numbers. Where you're expecting an important call and then they keep calling you for promotions. Like banks and phones and all that. And they keep just insisting. I already know the numbers and everything. That's so crazy. But yeah, friends, today we're going to be doing a DIY craft because you see this wall here, esta que está aquí, this grass wall, I'm gonna change it. Pusiste el aire hace tiempo. Casi nunca se ve, pero sí, hace tiempo. Como, bueno, yo seteé esto en mayo. No mayo, mentira. Yo creo que sí. No, mentira, mayo no fue. A principios de junio. Seteé el cuarto. Y entonces lo pusimos. Pero en junio todavía no estaba haciendo streams. So, pues, obviamente se vio ya cuando empezó otra vez, después del 20 de junio, que fue el padre 21, pues después. Ay, sí, pero chacho, la diferencia que hace. Porque last year and the year before that was horrible here. I couldn't be here much. Just like a few hours, like 2 hours or less for real. Because it was so hot here. So yeah. What I was saying. We're gonna start doing a DIY because I'm gonna change the decoration for that. I don't know when I did that decoration, but I think I did that decoration for, would you say it was Christmas, but I don't know. I have the reels and shorts and everything, but I don't know when I did this decoration. I think it was February, I don't think it was Christmas. I don't know, or January, or maybe Christmas. Who knows? The mailman. But I don't have package. It has to be for the neighbor because it's not me. So I am going to, yeah, to start a DIY here. I hope it goes well and I can finish and what I have in mind works. And yeah, and tomorrow I'm going to take off these and I'm gonna put new decorations. I'm gonna use the ones that are already painted, these flowers here. This is one, and this is the other one. They're so pretty. And this is the third one. So I'm going to use this for the grass wall decoration and some flowers that I already have and some new flowers too. And these that I have here. So friends, I have never done this. This is quite old. I don't even know when I got this, if it was a gift, if whatever, I don't even know. But we're gonna start doing this. Yesterday I was here all day. Yo creo que lo puedo cambiar. Bueno, si traigo el OBS para la tablet, lo puedo cambiar. Aquí. So, we're gonna be doing this. And un poquito más para acá. Para que no se vea tanto de la pared. Si me muevo, voy a quedar fuera de frame. So this is the activity. There is an impossible puzzle behind this. Se escucha ruido. Okay, so ¿qué es eso que yo escucho? Ni idea. Okay, so this is the activity that we're gonna do today. It's not only an activity, it's for the wall decoration. So what I have in mind is to use the plaster DIY flowers that I already did in the streams and off stream. And I'm gonna do these and add them to the wall, the grass wall, that is gonna have daisies and blue flowers. I don't know if those blue flowers are these flowers that are really famous right now. Ay, Dios mío. Se me olvidó el nombre de las flowers. Ay, padre, se llaman. Espérate. No me acuerdo del nombre de las flowers. Pero dice aquí que es todo para decorar con escarcha. Pues vamos a ver. Solo necesita bordeador, bochino, sellador de escarcha, escarchas y tijeras. Úsalas para colgar en el techo, pegar en ventanas, paredes o el freezer, decorar accesorios. Oh. Yeah, but that's not what I have in mind. What I have in mind is to paint them with they already have the lines. Okay. So you don't need this paper. This paper has seen other. There. This is the kind of thing that a lot of dust and hairs get stuck to. But polvo escarchado, cristalinas, granizado, filamentos. I do have glitter, but I'm not gonna use glitter. It's gonna make a mess. Deja poner esto para acá. And because I already have colorful stuff in the grass bowl, the daisies are gonna be I have some yellow ones and I have some white and yellow ones, and I'm gonna put hydrate. How you say that word? Hydrating. Just I don't know that word, but I remember the flower. So no sé cómo se dice en español. So then the other flowers are gonna be blue, and then the other colorful ones, the blue ones, the daisy ones that are white and yellow, and a few yellow ones, and it's gonna be too much color. So what I want to have is this. ¿Qué los hice? Ah, míralos aquí, no se ven. They're here. So these I want to go over with the acrylic markers and paint a few gold and a few silvers. That's what I want to do. Let's put this here. This I'm not gonna use. I'm gonna have this paper. I think this was a gift from my aunt long years ago. So I have my snack here. I'm not that hungry. So let me get the markers that they are here. Where? Espérate, tienen que estar por aquí. Ay. Aquí están. No, this is permanent. Let's try. Who knows? Also, I think Sharpies are permanent too. So we will see. So I have these. This one, no, because this one, it says in the package that it's acrylic, but it doesn't behave as acrylic. Just the paint moves everywhere. So I want to have gold and silver. This we're gonna try to see if it does work here. It says permanent, but we will see. So I don't know if I should. I think you paint first and then you cut them. Yeah, once they dry, you cut them. Okay. So these are acrylic paints, pens, and you have to shake them really, really good. So as I was saying, yesterday I was here all day. Not all day, but at least the afternoon. And I have a short reel that I put on YouTube and in Instagram. It's already on Instagram. It's already on Instagram and on Facebook. But there is already there. And shake. And also it's gonna be soon in in YouTube. It's gonna be in the night at 7 p.m. But it's already on Instagram. And it's just many clips of me showing the clutter that I have here and the before and the after. And it's really good for it, for real, because that is a storage closet that I have there. And now it does looks like a storage and it's organized and everything. Okay, so let's try one. Also, I have this rolling estas gomitas. And I think they are from this shelf that I have here. And I am thinking of, you have to be careful with this. Okay. There. So let's try it. The only thing is that I'm hoping it dries. But it doesn't have to be perfect because remember that we are gonna cut this. But they're behind me. I have this black shelf that I have behind me, and Dios mío, no puedo hablar y escribir esto a la vez. Oh, this is a lot of paint there. I hope this dries. That's the other thing. Doesn't have to be perfect because we're gonna cut it once it's dry. Okay. You can see that in some spaces it has more paint, less paint. Doesn't matter, friends. Doesn't have to be I do like that stuffs does have different like shades inside the same design. So I hope this dries, and it's drying. So now we're gonna try another. This says permanent, marcador permanente, tinta permanente, 3 anchos de línea. I wonder if it's gonna work on this. No, it doesn't paint here, nothing. And it sounds funny too. Let me check, let me try. I don't know if this is acrylic. It is not acrylic, but I don't remember what is this, and it doesn't say. Let's see. Because if it dries and I can do layers, then that's okay too. That's really cool too. I mean, like this. That's cool too. Okay. This. Let's keep it there like this. Actually, this does look really cool. The blue one. Sounds like a bird. Yo no sé si tú estabas en mis streams pasados, que yo todavía usaba las ventanas abiertas. Y se escuchaban los pájaros, pero una cosa como si estuvieran adentro de aquí del cuarto. Y todo el mundo que aparecía en los streams, todo el mundo, pero ¿y todos esos pájaros? ¿Qué es ese ruido? Y yo sí, los pájaros que están afuera en nada, son muchos pajaritos. Siempre, siempre, toda la vida aquí en esta casa siempre ha habido muchos, ¿sabes? Este vecindario tiene muchos pájaros, muchos, pero muchos pájaros, pero inmensa cantidad. So, se escuchan tan todo el día, todo, eso se escucha. Entonces hubo un tiempo, eso fue el año pasado, creo que fue el año pasado, que había demasiadas gallinas, pollitos y gallinas, y eran del vecindario. O sea, que las gallinas se siguen reproduciendo y siguen por ahí. Pero habían demasiadas. O sea, era un flock, era como si hubiera una granja cerca, una cosa ridícula. ¿Qué pasa? Que habían más gallos que gallinas. So, había un gallo que era como que el dominante y había como 2 o 3 chiquitos, más habían otros que venían que también por allá y allá y otros también, y ellos brincan y llegan hasta acá. Muchacho, eso era, pero una cosa, yo no podía ni hablar ni grabar tampoco, porque los gallos rapidito empezaban a cantar y empezaban, y todo el mundo también en eso, pero ¿qué es eso? Y pues sí, también fue chistoso. Ok, you can see something, not much. But if it has something behind, it looks better. Déjame ver si tiene otro color que no sea este. A ver, yo tengo blanco. A ver, con este. Ok, ahí está. Ahora vamos a... Y yo tengo un short que yo estoy como que tratando de hablar o grabar y los pollos hacen... empiezan a cantar los gallos, porque son los gallos. Pero yo busqué información sobre eso, que por qué los gallos estaban cantando tanto, ¿me entiendes? Y lo que busqué de información me aparecía era como que si hay muchos gallos para poquitas gallinas, ellos entonces tratan de hacer como que dominancia. Como habían tantos gallos para pocas gallinas, pues entonces estaban todo el día ellos cantando. No es cantando porque es por dominancia. Y también estaban todo el día peleando. Habían 2 chiquititos machos que no podían subir, tenían que estar allá abajo. Entonces el más grande estaba acá, porque acá están todas las gallinas con los pollitos. Y acá hay como que más patio y le dan comida y todo eso. Estaban todo el día, todo el tiempo también quedado peleados para colmo. Okay, let me just see if this is dry. Mira, sí, este se está secando. This is dry already. And this probably is gonna dry, but it still is wet. So let me try and see if I can do another layer. Pero sí, eso fue lo que leí, que ellos lo hacían por dominancia. Okay, let me try and see if we can hold more paint. But as I was saying yesterday, I was here. I start in the afternoon. You know that I say that I have a corner room when you go upstairs in the house. So that room I want to paint green. Okay. Yes, it does hold more paint. Mira. Doesn't see, but yeah, it does. So now I'm gonna paint this other one. This color. So I was finishing in the corner room, organizing the boxes left there. And the boxes are, they're just all mine. So what I have there is books and my notebooks and some decoration stuff, craft stuff and sewing patterns. It's not much. You might think it's a lot, but it's not. It's just that that the boxes are small or were almost empty. I opened a box, like a big box, and it only has like inside like 5 small notebooks. I'm not kidding. Like notebooks like this big, 5. Like I'm telling you, like a big box. And I was like, what am I thinking? So almost every box was empty, or a lot of stuff that I already had to go through to throw it to the trash. So I did that yesterday. And yeah, and I organized the storage closet that I have here, which, woo, because I wanted to do that for the longest, like for real. Every time that I organize the studio room, I always say that I'm gonna tackle the storage there. I never did. So yesterday was the day. So I have some rolling tray that I got on Home Depot and some big boxes from Home Depot too. And I got 3 boxes of that and 2 rolling trays. One is downstairs in the oh Dios mío, in the everything room that has everything there, and one is here, so I can roll the beans in and out of the closet, because that wall there has the house breakers, so I cannot put anything permanent there. And yeah, because I already had the experience that I put one of these big shelves there. I put 2 there, and then something happened with the electricity of the house, and they had to come another day. They came here, they wanted to check something, and they were like, oh no, we need also this breaker. We have to pull things in and out from there, and you have to clear this space. And I was like, oh no. So because they did work on the house electricity, but they say that they still need like future fix up and all that. So if something happens with the electricity here, I don't want to have that blocked with shelves, you know. The everything room is quite accurate, yeah, because it's a mess. So now oh Dios mío, el cuarto de las porquerías, yo le digo también. Entonces, el cual es no, porque todo lo que está allí sirve contra, es que está todo volcado. Entonces, this needs to be a little bit better. So then I organized everything. What I did with the beans is that they are not completely full, and I didn't full pack them to the point that I cannot move them. So once they are heavy, start to get half heavy, I stop putting things inside. Also, they are not jam packed that, you know, that is impossible to go through things if you want something from inside the bin. And I try to make a system with the bins, like everything related, put it in one bin. And that works really well. Like, I thought that I had to buy more beans. Nada que ver. I even have empty beans now. I have a few here, and I have 2 empty beans, one turquoise that is big and one small that is clear. So once I use to put I have a, ¿cómo se dice eso? The mattress that you use for camping. I have one. It's queen size, so I put it there. And the small clear tray bin, I use it for las cosas que se usan para llenar las cosas, las gomas. So, those are downstairs. A ver cómo va esto. Yo creo que sí que se va a secar. Porque este está seco. This one is drying. And this is drying up. I can see it. This one is taking more time. But I like how this looks, actually. So I'm going to make a really big one with the blue. It doesn't matter if it gets outside the lines because we're going to cut it when it's dry. Entonces, pues sí, eso. Now I have a lot of space in the shelves. And I have to, for the shelves that are behind me, I do need kind of like small storage stuff. I don't know, I have to look up. To have like a small season there in the me escucha. To have a small season in the shelves. Ay, Dios mío, yo creo que yo misma me estoy escuchando acá. ¿Sabes? A través de los audífonos. Porque yo me escucho en algún lado. No sé si es ahí. But I was all day organizing everything. Ah, mira, le metí el dedo, pero ve, ya hicimos por la prueba sin querer y está seco. I touched it by accident, but it's dry, so they do dry it up. Yeah, this is cool then. This is not gonna be like this. I mean, you can do different styles, now that I think about it. But yeah, now I have new beans that are, not new beans, but old beans that are empty. So I have this empty, I have a few of them empty here. And I use a gray one that I had to put like clean towels in the room there in the closet. So that is good too because I really didn't have to buy beans. All the beans that I have were just half empty stuff that I had to go through and throw it to the trash. So I have a lot of space. So I have this small shelf here that is black, and I was thinking that when I didn't have this table here, I could reach behind the curtain and get the stuff. Now that I have that table there, that's impossible. And I am thinking, what I like is that this table and that shelf unit there, they're exactly the same height. So that's cool because I can put stuff and they are even, but I really want to keep this system that I have here, but I also want to be able to reach stuff that is behind the curtain. So I think these are the rolling stuff. ¿Cómo se dice esto? I don't know. Creo que estas son las gomitas que van ahí abajo. Creo que son esas. I think these are the ones for that. So I'm gonna try these today after the stream and see if they are from there, which I think it is. So if, let's say that I have to, I don't know, I don't know, whatever. If I have to reach something behind the curtains, so I can. So, okay, now that this is done, I'm gonna try and I do like more the dotting style. I don't like how it looks. There. If they dry it up, I'm gonna start and cut the first ones to see how they look. There. Let's just let them dry it up again. Okay, there. So I'm gonna cut the first ones, which are these ones here. Let's see how they're doing. So I'm gonna cut this one first. This one because I know this one is already dry. Do I leave the black line outside or not? I still need to know how I'm going to hang them there. So I probably need to find some thread cord and just tape it or glue it. I don't know. Whatever works better for this material. It cannot be hot glue because it's going to melt. There. That is done. I don't know if to cut the black line. Just like I said. ¡Ah! Le cortaré las líneas. No sé qué hacer. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. ¡Ah! ¿Y dónde está la otra? Mira, le meto algo ahí también. Ya empecé. And now this one here. I hope you can see, but also these are shiny, so I have to like have them in some angle so I can see what I'm doing. Here. Just concentrating here, not to mess up. This is pretty cool. I wonder why I did not do this sooner. There. So I have this one and I have this one already. So cute. Okay, so I have these two. Let's just put them aside so they keep drying. So I have what if I paint the back too? Let's try. Also, is this the right side or the wrong side? Because this side looks better. Now that I see it. See? This even shows glitter. Donde viene ese? See, this side looks better. Yeah. Y déjame ver este lado. Yeah, this side looks better. Look at that. Yep. So I'm not gonna mess the other side because you paint this side, but the right side is this. It has glitter and everything. Look at that. The difference. Okay, so this is done. That is done too. This one, I think I can put more paint in this one. Let's try. Let's try. Maybe not that much. No sé, creo que no. I think not. I think it already have the paint that it does have. It's not gonna carry more paint. So let me just here. Yeah, I don't think so. It was better this way. Mess it up. It's okay. They are not perfect. Let me try and put paint again here. There. There. Okay. Okay, there. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna leave it as is because it's not, if not, it's going to mess up. And the stars too, if you look them this way, they are really fine. They are okay. Nothing to do here. So let's just, so I have blue, gold, silver. Fíjate, they're kind of like, these are three of the same style, and these I have one gold and one turquoise small. Should I paint this huge one gold or silver? What does the other page have? This is the only page that have the big ones. The other page is like medium size, and then they are small size. So these are the only 5 that are huge. Okay, so let me check here. What about the pink? I'm gonna test a few things in the. What about the pink? How the pink shows here? It doesn't show. It doesn't show. Ok, del otro lado nada. No, nada. Y aquí sí. Okay, nothing. What about, let's try the green, who knows? Nope, nothing. And yeah, nothing. So the green, neither. What about the purple? Fíjate, este sí se ve. Obviously the black one, but I don't want nothing black here. Yeah, but black, no. What the heck? So purple and I mean, I can put a few things purple because I do have the tulip there that is purple, but I can use it for, I don't know, other colors. Okay, this one I like the combination of those three. So let's cut these three now. I'm just putting them aside because I don't want them to mess up with the other paints. The acrylic markers, they do drip, so you have to be careful. It's like having a brush with paint, exactly. You know, if you dip too much, you're gonna have paint dripping, so that can happen. So now I'm going to separate the... Also, I want to have a smaller scissor now that I think about it. Well, I want to buy a kit of scissors, you know, craft scissors, that sometimes they have like big ones and round ones and pointy ones and that kind of stuff. So yeah, so let's start with this one. There. I was thinking like, oh no, this is gonna be so fast. It's almost an hour and I only have done two, and I'm gonna finish one, two, and I'm gonna cut my third one. Okay, there. And there. Okay. I have to see how I'm going to hang them there. There. And there. And there. And there. So this is the right side, which is really cool. It holds glitter and everything. That's so cool. Okay, so let's just keep them up so they dry really well. Let me check the other one. Ah! Y esta es la otra. Qué linda, en verdad. Esta le metí el dedo ahí. Ok, está. Vamos a dejar esa ahí, vamos a dejar esa ahí y vamos a dejar esa ahí. So this is trash. This is for test. Let's just keep cutting here. These are the only ones that are super small. The other ones are medium size. The other... I don't know, maybe I can paint a few with acrylic. With the colors of the of the just with the colors of the flower kit. I'm gonna check. So I have a few more variety of colors with the stars. Because I don't want that grass wall to be really colorful. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't want them all to be like blue and silver and gold. I want different colors there. There. And there. Okay. This is done. Let's try and check the so the this is the right side. Looks so cool. And let's finish this one before trying to see other colors. Okay. And there. Okay, the gold one doesn't like stay as much, and probably it's because this was still wet. So let me dry it up this. There. Is this the one that I was using? I think it's the other one. Let me check. No, I think this one doesn't have paint anymore. So let's just use this one. Ah, espérate que por poco pinto los otros. Here. And there. I'm gonna have to press it and the paint flows. There. Okay, now they have to dry. I think this one I can do a second layer. Let's just have the paint. Espérate, déjame sacar esto que lo voy a pintar. It's just that it's already cut so hard to stay in one place so I can paint it. Okay, so okay, there. Let me just leave it there in the small plastic paper. So there. That one. needed like a second layer before cutting, and I didn't see the back side before cutting, so it kind of shows how much coverage it has from the paint from the first layer. So I'm gonna do that from this one forward. Gonna check the other. Mira, se fue, dice disconnect. A ver si pasa eso. Ah, llegué. Se fue con los panchos. Let me connect the other camera back, friends. Está ahí prendida. Let me check something. Oh. Está ahí. Ahora. There. I don't know what happened. Okay, so now I have blue, gold, silver. Let's try this purple one that I say that indeed. It's just that how are they gonna show through the grass wall? the noise. Okay, déjame ver. I'm gonna take this one and take this one that they are dried up. Let me just put them. This one shows. The blue one doesn't show. This one does. Let's see, because I want them to show. I know the silver is gonna show, but this one doesn't show. Let me check something, friends. I have paint here. The paint is here. It's funny because I forgot that I bought new brushes, and I bought them on February. Just like 2 days before Julio's first hospital stay. Not stay, but visit. So where do I open this? Aquí. Aquí, mira. Let's see something. These are from, ay, no me acuerdo. I think they are from Capri, I think. I also have this one that is really thin. This one too. Voy a poner esto boca arriba. These are from Walmart. I remember that. Okay, let me check something. Okay, estos. I don't know if these were watercolor or what. ¿Y dónde están los del... ¿Dónde están las pinturitas de la... ¿Están aquí? Pero aquí. Let me check this. Because these are the paints of the seashells. No, pero estas no. Necesito todavía. Okay, I need paints. No, esas son acrylics. These ones here are the... ¿Dónde están? Estos. These are the watercolors. Ay, no sé si eso va a pintar ahí. Yo no sé si el watercolor lo coge aquí. Ok, no tengo azul. ¿Qué tengo azul aquí? Este azul. Ay, no quiero ese azul. I don't want that blue. This is watercolor. I don't know if this is gonna show here. Let's see, let's try. Because these blue ones are not showing. When I went to the wall, the grass wall to test, they are not showing. It's like there's nothing there. Maybe what it really needs is white and not blue. So let me just put a little bit of this blue here. The gold and silver, they are showing. There's no problem with that. The problem is this blue. But maybe because it already have another layer of paint of turquoise, because I don't want them to be this blue paint. I want it to be the color of the marker. So probably that's gonna work. But I think I need white. That's what I think I need. And test. You can see them here, but because the grass is so dark, you cannot see them there. And I need water. I have water, but I need a cup or something to clean the brush. Let me see. Ah, yo tengo aquí. Es bien grande, pero tengo uno aquí. I have one here. Let me just put some water there. There. Okay, I have one here. And I have towels there. So let's see how this goes. Okay. Este ¿qué? Este, no, este es el lado que ve. Okay, let me use white and see if with the white it does shows better. Un poquito. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just want white that it kind of shows the color. Ok, vamos a ver ahora. A ver si me lo pego a la ropa. Okay, that's better. Okay, much better. Look how it looks. Ah, le pegué pintura ahí. ¿Qué te dije? That's better. Look at that, friends. Déjame quitarle un poquito esta pinturita. But look, that's so cool. Mira para allá. That's really cool. Let me see if I can replicate this. Okay, déjame dejarlo aquí que se seque. Vamos a ponerlo acá. Y vamos a poner esto acá, porque ya esto se me llenó aquí. The desk is already full, so now I need space. There. This is dry, there. And I have to fix this one. I'm gonna do the same, a little bit of this one. In the back and a little bit of white in the back again. ¿Dónde está el pincel? Where's the brush? It's here. Let's go, let's go. First, a little bit of the blue. Then, the white. There. Just let it dry. So. ¿Qué estoy buscando? Estoy buscando el mouse. Déjame ver algo. Mira, esto se frizó. Está bien, ¿sabes? No. Yeah, a few people already make a chameleon. There, I see 36,000 there. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so now let's get some white behind this. This one, I'm gonna put a little bit more white. Let's see. Ah. The thing is that I cut this and it's hard to paint it, but if you paint it on the acetate first without cutting, it's easier. This one, I want it a little bit more light than the other one. There. Let's see. Perfect. That's perfect. Yep. Now off to dry too. And that one is done. no metí la pintura. Okay. So, okay, now let's keep it up. Now I know how they look. So probably this purple one is not gonna show neither. It's gonna just go. That one I can paint with this purple. And it's gonna go with the tulip that I paint in the DIY plaster kit. I mean, this is the colors of that. This is the paint of that kit. Some height is wet still. So, doesn't matter if it just goes outside the line. We're gonna cut it. Espera, voy a echar esto para allá. Ahí. Y ahí. Ahí. Much better. Don't want it to look like it has I don't know. I don't like. Eso tiene un nombre. Okay, much better. So I'm gonna do a second hand of this soon, but it looks better. Ay, voy a buscarlo aquí. Ay. Okay, there. Ok, deja que se seque. Entonces, esto no se descargue. Okay, so I have a star, which is blue, a small, like chunky star blue, one gold, one silver, one chunky star, this one, small, silver, and one like this, kind of like this, probably. Silver and one gold there. So now I'm doing this purple one, but I want also to have big ones, one silver and one gold. So let's do this one, silver. Oh no, por poco ahí la corto. Y this one, gold. Yeah, one of each. Espérate. Esta ya yo tengo una gold. Pues esta va a ser silver. Y esta tengo una parecida azul. This one blue. So I'm gonna do this one gold. Yes. Okay, this one silver. Let's start. At least to be able to finish this page by the end of the stream. Okay. This one silver. Yeah. Déjame sacar esto because this is wet. Ah! What a mess. this is gonna take a lot of time. I say they take a lot of time, but they don't. They kind of dry really fast. There. They dry really fast. I'm still thinking how I'm going to hang them in the grass wall. Probably gonna glue a thread in the back. But also because it's a grass wall, you kinda like can put them inside the leaf and they're gonna stay. They're not going to fall. So yeah, because I have done that with other decoration that doesn't have thread or anything. You just kind of like insert them between the leaf and they stay. Just that. The flower plasters that I paint that need to be hanged really well because if not they're gonna fall and they're gonna break. Okay. Okay. Where did I bought these? I don't know if I bought these in Walmart or I don't know. Burlington, Marshalls, I don't know. This is a lot of paint. But I do have two more. The one that I don't have much is gold because I already use gold for other projects. Okay, there. Mhm. And there. Okay. Wow. This is crazy how it looks. Okay, let me see that all the corners are paint. Has to dry. Okay, let me see how it looks here. Okay. Let it dry because it needs a second. You can see it's a second layer, so let it dry. Let me just cover these. So that one is drying. This I can do the second layer again. I'm not like using the colors that are in the flowers and that is gonna be in the wall. I think it's gonna be the first time that I do that wall so like colorful. Ah, miren. Que lo pasaba algo ahí. Okay. So this in this. in there. In there. Okay, let's see how it looks from the other side. I just thought of Adele song. Okay, much better. Yeah, look like that. Before cutting, I'm gonna put it on. Okay, perfect. It does show. It does show. Okay, perfect. Okay, that one is drying. This one is drying. Let's go to the other ones, friends. Ah, so cool. Okay, 1 hour and a half. Well, just 1 hour and 20 minutes because I always like kind of like I don't know, start. I start like I don't know. I start the stream earlier. So I'm gonna take a picture and put it on the social media. I like to take pictures. Deja ver si me pinto la cara from my iPhone 12. Well, my iPhone 12 is the webcam that I have right now. So that cannot be. Okay, let me check. I'm gonna take a picture. Wait, friends. Okay, vamos a ver. And this is the video that I was saying yesterday. Looks red because I do have the screen red. But it's on the social media. On Instagram. It is on Instagram already. So let me take a picture. Let me just take it like this. Let me see if I can do something with this. And let me check. I can't do like a montage. People will be like, what is this girl doing? Let me see if I can do a small montage. I don't even know. Let me check. There. No me va a complicar tanto la vida. Just gonna do a there. Okay, this is drying up. I'm gonna put this pretty quickly. I don't like this one because I have nothing here to edit or anything. So yeah. Deja ver si puedo poner Yo creo que eso estaba allá. Ay, no es esto. Stickers. Déjame chequear donde yo tengo eso. Notes. Let me check something. There. Voy a ponerle esto. Okay, that is all. Let's keep it up. Okay, so now we are going to, let's see this one here. Let's say that's okay. So I put white behind this. It does make them kind of like look better if they have white behind. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna put more purple. Not white, just purple. These. There. And there. Okay. Let's see now the silver one. Oh no, se le pegó aquí algo. Ah, porque lo puse y le arrancó la pintura. Qué bruta. Okay. Let's just get the paint off. No, I'm putting it again. But I just put it here. Then it's okay. I'm gonna get a new paper. But I want this to be clean because it's gonna stay there and I don't want it to show in the correct side of the acetate paper. Okay, there. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take a new paper. I mean, I can fold this too. There. No. Let's just let it dry there because I need to do another layer. I mean, I don't mind. It looks good. Ay, no sé. Voy a intentar hacer otro. I'm gonna try and do another layer. I think it's dry enough. Let's see, let's see. Ya empezamos. Against the grass wall, everything looks good actually. Doesn't show. I think I'm going to just put the paint here and use the brush actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me see if that works. So I'm gonna use the brush. Where is the brush? Pues se la tenía, mírala aquí. Okay, now let's just see if the brush works. Okay, y vamos a pintar. Because that felt tip of the pen is really harsh. Kind of like takes the paint away at the same time. If you see me like looking at an angle, it's because of the light. Doesn't show well what is covered and what is not. There. Okay, vamos a ver. Okay, much better. Much better. Just looking, trying to look at every angle that I can. Okay, vamos a ver. Much better. Still a few places need paint, but that's much better. Let me put that there that doesn't dry. ¿Qué hice? Mira, por acá se fue el Sharpie este. Vamos a seguir. Vamos a ver. That's much better. It kind of looks weird in the camera because some places are dried up and others not. But when it dries up completely, it's gonna look good. A ver, otro. Y más y más. Un poquito más de pinturita. Ah, muy bien. Ah, mira, si lo hago así sale. Ok, perfect. That's what I want. To see paint. Ok, vamos a pintar. Doesn't matter if it gets outside the line. We are gonna cut these. There. Let's keep it up. Now here. I'm concentrated, friends, but I'm here. Okay, I think that's good. There. Perfect. Okay. Here. What is there? Okay. Aquí. Tratando de buscar. Okay, that is. Okie much better. Okay. Now that has to dry really well. That has to dry. It kind of dries pretty fast. I have been saying it. Okay, so I have this one purple, that one. Let's see if I can do something with this gold. And I say that this one is gonna be gold. So let's paint this one gold too, because I said this was gonna be silver. This is gold. On the back, they don't look good, but once you flip them, they do look good. Once they dry up, they do look good, kind of like this color. See, it doesn't look that bold here, but if you flip it, looks really cool actually. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm gonna clean these. That's so cool. And they have to dry really well too. So this has to dry still, and it's gonna look really cool. This one, I bet is dried up. And I'm going to clean these too. That's so cool actually. From this side, they don't look that good actually. This side, yes. So let me put this there because this is already dry. Ah! Ah! Se pegan. Okay, they are drying there, so I don't poke them or anything. So now, this here. This one I can cut already. This one here. It's gonna show like this. I don't know, I think this one I can do better. I don't know. Let me check. I think I'm gonna put white here. I don't know, I think it's gonna make the coverage better. Just a little bit of white. Let me hold it here. There. And there. This white is not gonna show up, but it's gonna cover the back of the color. Kind of like make it more even to the eye. Okay. Okay, there. That's better to the eye. Deja que se seque, let it dry. Hice el otro, está ya. Me asusté ya. Okay. Once this dried, I can cut it. And I have this other one here. Drying. Perfect. Deja que este se seque. Let me put this paint there. This huge one here is gonna be gold. And I have the gold here. Let's start here because then I'm right-handed, and if I start here, I'm going to smudge the paint. So I'm gonna start with the left and go to the right. I just have one more of the gold paint. Again, let's go from left to right. Let me check that I don't go out of battery with the microphone because I was using it. I used them Saturday. Okay, there. Maybe I can finish both acetate paper sheets. Let's see. As long as I finish this, at least one. The other one I can finish tomorrow. Okay, I'm back from lunch. Buen provecho. Ok, ahora vamos a dejar que este se seque. Este ya lo puedo ir cortando. Okay, just let it dry. I'm gonna go over, and once it's dry, I get the parts where it's not that covered. Okay, this one I can cut, and this one I can cut. So déjame sacarlo de aquí, que no vaya a ser que se me ensucie. Okay, let's put this aside so it dries. There. Now I'm gonna cut this. Ay, sí. Ay, no tocarlo mucho en el medio. There. Okay. ¿Qué le pasa a esto? Siento que se está desmontando la cosa esta. Hmm. Ay, perfect. Okay, let me just cut this side here. Much better. Let me cut it from this side because on the other side I don't see what I have to cut. There. Okidoki. That's so cool. Se ve brutal. Me encanta. That's so cool, friends. For real. Okay. Let me just put it there so it keeps drying. Now, the purple one, which is this one. Let's just start cutting it. Okay. Let me look at the other side. Okay. Let's use this side better. Here. There. Let me just paint a little bit here that it kind of like takes off the paint. Estas pinturas son tan duras de abrir. There. Ah! There. Let me put it there so it keeps drying. Let me get. Okay. Now, let's see the gold one. Ay, me puse con eso. Let's see if the gold one is dry. It's not. I'm not gonna cut it because probably it needs another layer. So let me paint this one here. Let me put it here. And I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna paint this one because if not, I'm gonna touch this one. I mean, I can paint this one. Okay, I'm gonna paint this one. I already have one big silver one, a big blue one, a big gold one. So now what color I paint this? What about pink? I'm gonna use pink. Let's see, I'm gonna use this hot pink. It's not my favorite, but we'll see. Not I changed the shade. Let me just dry this a little bit. It's kind of like wet. This is translucent, so it's gonna need a few layers and probably white too in the back. Doesn't matter if it's out of the lines because I'm gonna cut it. Biscuits for dinner. Hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. I am. How are you? How's your day? How's your week? And weekend. we are all still near the weekend. I'm good. I'm good. Yesterday I was here cleaning the storage room. This is the space there. So from some angles of the camera, you cannot like see the mess that I had there for a few years actually, for kind of like 2 years. But I tackled that yesterday. I was here all day. And now everything is organized and it's much better for me to look things. Now I have to work on the shelves, which is another project. And now we are painting these. Another project. I don't know. I'm always tired, but then I'm always doing some project. Because I'm gonna change the decoration that is on the grass wall. This there. This color is gonna need a few layers. This one is drying. These are dried up. When they dry, they do look really cool. This one is dried up. So that's gonna go for the grass wall. Ay, esta es mi favorita. Voy a hacer otra así. I'm gonna make another one, this one, like that. That's my favorite. And for that one, I use the marker first, a few layers of this marker. Then this blue, then the white, then this white. Mira, yo shaking. This one you don't have to shake. You have to shake these they have paint inside. That's why you have to shake them. Okay. These two, you have to a few layers too. Good to hear things are going well for me, it's been rather hot lately here, at least for my taste. So feel a bit tired. Ah, yeah, see. Apart from that, everything going alright, thanks. Ay, ¿qué temperatura? What temperature is there? Where are you from? I mean, if you want to share, it's not just the temperature. Today here it is 87 Fahrenheit. It says sunny. We are still under Sahara dust clouds. So nothing is as hot because that huge cloud blocks the sun, the sky, everything. It's like apocalyptic sky. So strange. But here in Puerto Rico, Isabela, Puerto Rico, where I'm from, 87 right now. But I have you're gonna see that it's a portable AC. So that helps me a lot. I am from southern South Germany. Oh, Germany. Germany. I think you're the first one from Germany. We have from India, Japan, South America. Creo que de dónde es este muchacho? I think he's from Peru. I don't remember where he's from. Sri Lanka, India, Netherlands, Germany now. Woohoo! And I think the other one, Denmark too. I think it's been 33 today, but last week it's been 38, and that's not typical German weather. It's 87 Fahrenheit. How much is 33 in Fahrenheit? Let me check. Because that's Celsius, I know. Yeah, it depends your weather. If you're used to, como quiera. Doesn't matter because I am from a tropical island and I'm not used to the hot weather. It's just horrible. Let me check. I'm not gonna say that I'm used to because I'm not. It's too hot. It's too hot. So okay, indoor temperature is been 100 and it is 90, I think. Oh, wow. 100, yeah, that's a lot already. Yeah, that's a lot. Anything that is above 90, but also these few months, sometimes it is 95, 100, and I don't feel it because we have a lot of wind, which is known like the Caribbean breeze. So we have a lot of wind. So that helps a lot. But we are known this space here for the Caribbean breeze. So we have breeze, a lot of wind. But then it gets to a point that it stops, and that is actually July, August, September. It stops. Then the clouds go. Then the weather, the heat waves is just non-stop. Like it can reach 125 Fahrenheit, which is crazy. That's horrible. That's horrible. It is like I say 125. Sometimes I cook stuff at that temperature. That's crazy. But yeah, it has reached that temperature. That's cooking temperature. So okay, in your temperature, yeah. I was gonna read the same thing. But yeah. Right now, I live really near the coast, so it is more hot here. Okay. So for that one, I kind of like make it like this. I want to replicate the same. Let me put more paint here. Has to dry there, so I can put more paint there. But then September is hurricane season. Oh man. Which a few friends have been here for that for that season. And you have known that I last year was last year or the year before that. I think it was last year. Storm, hurricane, I don't even know. Was last year or the year before that? I don't even know. I think both years. The storms and hurricanes have not been strong, thank God. But they affect the island still. So I think which one did they? There was 1 month that I lost power connection for like we didn't have electricity for I don't know 19 yeah 19 20 21 days, something like that. It's crazy. I don't know. It was like 20 days at minimum. We didn't have electricity for 20 days. So yeah, that was no fun. I think it was not last year, it was the year before that. So people had to talk to each other. It's fun because for Hurricane Maria, we did talk to each other. Like neighbors were in the streets and we were all like walking around and talking. It was like in old times, like in the 90s. That was so cool actually. And yeah, then the power light came back and everyone was back inside the houses. But for that season was not last year, it was the year before that. Then no, because just a few houses were the one that didn't have power light. It's just this, it's like 20 houses or less. So we were the only ones that didn't have power light. In Spanish, it's called bolsillo, which is a pocket, which means that they have to come here and manually fix something and manually do something in the area so we can have electricity back. But I did saw is that one cable broke and it was there on the street. The cable was because of a tree. A tree just fell and broke the cable, so they had to come here. So yeah, that happened. But that was 2 years ago. And then before that also I lost power connection again. But a few days, probably I don't know, 6, 7 days. So yeah. But it's not for everyone. It depends if the storm hurricanes affects something in your area or street or something like that. And others then are with no running water. It depends. Oh yeah. I just hope nothing happens this year. Let me just repaint the pink one. But that's just part of living in the island. I mean, if you're from Florida, that's also gonna happen. Because a lot of the hurricanes pass here and they go to Florida. So I think people here will lose their mind if we had no power for a day. When was the last time that you didn't have power or running water? When was the last time? Probably years or never. Never. Literally, I'm 36 and I never witnessed that. So you're lucky. You're really lucky. I'm 36 too. That has happened many, many times in my lifetime. Because hurricanes and island and all that, living in an island is not, it's different from bigger countries or mainlands, so it's different. Just 2 weekends ago, we didn't have running water, and also last week there was like 2 days that every morning the power connection will go, and then there was like 2 weeks ago or three that we didn't have electricity for, I don't know, 12 hours, something like that. So that happens a lot here with no hurricanes or nothing. I say that a lot in the streets that people come here to the island and it's beautiful. And they fall in love and they think that they can move here and live, but this is not easy. Living here is not easy. If you're not used to it, mm-mm. Also, sometimes I am streaming and I lost the internet connection. It doesn't come back. That is because if another street down my street, if they lost power connection, I lost internet. So sometimes they don't have electricity for a week or two, so I don't have internet connection for a week or two. So that happens here. No wonder you're so good at drawing. Lot of time to practice when the power is out. Actually, when the power is out, you kind of like want to be outside because it's so hot inside. It's so hot inside. There is nothing you can do around. Actually, this doesn't look bad. I think I'm gonna leave it as is because if not, I'm going to make it worse. This one needs more layers, but this one is okay. But this is still wet. I'm not going to touch it still. This is drying. This needs blue and white. This needs to dry. Okay. There. There. I'm just looking to see if it dries really fast. Okay, not that fast, but yeah, fast. But I'm also 36 and my husband too. We are the same age. And you too. And a friend that Peter Punk, I think he's also, or younger. I don't know if he's younger. Just a few, probably a few years. Okay. I want to cut this out, but still wet. I'm going to mess it up. Okay, let's go with this one. This one now, look, is this one there. Yup, 36. Ah, tú también eres viejo. He's 36 too. But you study with Stella. Espérate. You study with people, with Julio, with Stella. Because I'm from the same senior class as Stella. Not the same school, but the same year. Julio is not. Stella, pues. Stella, me and you are from the same senior class. Not the same school, but the same year. Julia, no. Julia was younger. Julia was he's younger in school age because we are all the same age. But Julio is 1 year class younger than us. Class of 27. Yeah, that one. Like comedy. Is being wow. So next year is gonna be 20 years. 2007, 2017, 2027. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Next year is gonna be 20 years that we graduate high school. Oh my goodness. 20 years. That's crazy. Probably the same for the friend. Biscuit for dinner. Do you have a nickname? Why biscuit for dinner? That's so crazy. It's funny. That's funny. Biscuits for dinner. 20 years. Doesn't matter if it comes out of the lines. This is gonna be cut. Ay, señor, 20 years. I don't even know where my classmates are. I think they don't do anything. Like I see a lot of senior class, that they do meetings and all that. I don't even know where all mine. I know a few of them. Okay, that is that. Okay. I want it to be like, I don't know. There. Perfect. Yep. I'm gonna go over with the blue. Now let me check what I do with the pink one. It's really hot pink. Ay, espérate. ¡Ah! Mira, lo sigo pintando todo esto acá. Me metí el blanco ahí. Espérate. Wait. Messing this up. This has to be clean because this is the side that is gonna go in the decoration. Well, I was on a diet when I chose the name. Biscuit was all I could think about. Have to go to the shopping and see. See you guys later. See, take care. Take care. Thanks for passing by. Take care. So the nickname is Biscuit. That's so funny. Take care. See you. Thank you for passing by. Ok, ahora voy con el rosa, bregar con el rosita. With this pink one. Try to make it more solid, not as translucent. So, what do I do? White? And yeah, probably white. Because these colors are not covering much. They're dried up. Mira, esto está abierto. Okay. Let's use white. I'm gonna use this white here to use it. Oh, there. There. I'm gonna use this white to make more coverage of the back, so it doesn't look that translucent. I don't mind if it shows like kind of like paint strokes. Wanna like kind of do like each star has a different like print pattern, something like that. So I don't mind because that's exactly what I want to do. Yep, like kind of like texture, different textures. I don't want them to be like all solid colors. There. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. Yep. If I feel like it's showing still too much, I'm gonna do another layer of pink. Uy, me caso, ¿no? Lo malo de esto para abrirlo. Eso es lo malo. Going to let me put it here. Ah, because I'm gonna dip again and I don't want to mess up the color. Just want to just start to have texture. At least the bigger ones. There. And there. That's better. How they look. Voy a poner todo el color ahí, no sé, no pasa nada. Doesn't matter that it's like over. let's go over the blue one. Okay, perfect. I think I can cut the gold one already. Let's go over the blue one. I need to get another paper for the colors. Deja ver que esto tenga todavía carga. Yes. Párgueme, salió un montón. Need more blue. And blue. Got too much blue. Ah! I'm so behind the editing. Oh my goodness. I was thinking of making the co-working longer. But we will see about that. I was thinking instead of 4, doing 5 cohorts. Pomos, it's called pomodoros. People also call it pomos. Because I'm really behind the editing. So I think I'm gonna do that. Instead of doing like 4, this Thursday I'm gonna do 5 pomos. Probably no gaming after. Also, I started playing Planet Zoo in the last stream, and I messed up. I don't know what I did. That I cannot. I have to save. If not, going to reset it. Delete that and just start, because I don't know. Just play from that point on in the streams, because I don't know what I did. Okay, that one is done. So I'm going to cut the gold one. These two have to dry. Son las 1:33. I always underestimate how much time something's gonna take me. I was like, wow, I'm gonna probably finish this in an hour. It's not. Okay, these two need to dry really well. Deja ponerlos aparte. We put them there so they dry. And I'm gonna cut this start. I was seeing that now when I turn on the dashboard of Twitch, it said that now there is a command, probably you have to turn it on, that say Twitch clip that, and if you say that, it makes a clip. So I have to check that command. I don't know, I always forget to make the clips during the stream. I have to buy a pillow for my behind. For my behind, I just mean for my back. I was gonna say behind my back. Okay, there. Perfect. Okay, let's just have this right here. Now that is drying, but I can work in these two here. Just taking from this side. Okay, let's have that dry. So I have pink, purple. Let me see the purple. Blue, gold, and silver. Okay, I can have also I don't know. Green, I don't think. Green stars, green snow. Yellow. We're really gonna have yellow flowers there. And green leaf and blue. Let's just have another purple one because I only have one. So I have three gold, two silver. Okay, so we're gonna make another silver and another purple one. So this one is gonna be purple and this one is gonna be silver. Okay, let's start. Okay. Okay. ¿Qué dije? Okay, purple and silver. So tomorrow I have a lot of work to do because I have to take off the decoration that is there. Look up for the decoration, the new decoration. I have to cut the blue flowers. It's a small bouquet that I have downstairs. So that, and I have to, I'm thinking of putting the new grass wall. It's just that it's a different shade of green and I have not been able to find the same shade of green that the grass wall have. So yeah, well, I think I'm gonna use it because it's just been floating around the house, not the house, the craft room, the house too, because I think that also was in the corner room and all in Julio's office too for a time. Okay, so now this is the purple one. I just moved. Okay. Tengo sed. I'm thirsty. Okay. Okay. There. This needs to dry it off. How is this doing? I think I can. This needs white, and this is done. I don't like it that much. Wish. Still wet. Also, the white that I use is not the this white. Mira, se pintó eso ahí. I don't know what to do. Okay, que esto se vaya secando ahí. And let's start painting with the start painting this white. There. And there. Let's see. Let's see what pattern is showing here. Good. Wanna have something different for each. The pink one, I have to go over and see what's going on. Probably with different white paint. I don't know. I will see. This side It's not important. I mean, this is the side that you can like start putting things to show the pattern here. Okay, perfect. This one looks different to the other. Blue one. That's the important thing. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's probably it. If I need more blue, I have blue here. This is just for coverage. Ah, por poco le meto el dedo a eso. Okay. This is the one that I want to. There. Let's see how it's looking. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit more. Not so white, but not so blue. Not so white, but not so blue. Okay. That's it. That's good. Now it dries up and I cut it. Now let me work on this because it has too much see-through and I don't want it to be that see-through. So, okay, these are drying up. Okay, that is done. The silver is done. It looks like that from here, but this is the right side. These need another layer. Let me put this aside. Let's go here. Por poco tumbo por poco se cae. I wanna sneeze. Okay, let's see. This one is gonna take a few layers to cover up. It's gonna take a few layers. Okay, that's gonna dry. Let me just. Okay, this one is not how, because if I have white, it looks good, but me caso, ¿no? If I hold it like this, I don't know, it's too much see-through. It's too much see-through, see? So I have to fix this one. And I don't know if white or if another color. I'm gonna use yellow. Why not? Instead of white, yellow. I'm gonna use this yellow here with some white. But this white. Mira, se cayó este que se estaba secando. ¿Qué te digo? This one fall. ¡Ah! Pero ¿qué me pasa, Marlene? Por favor. Contrólate. Pero voy a seguir. Ay, Dios mío. Now I'm scared of myself. Okay. This is the one that I want to work on. This. Pero me caso en nada. ¿Qué? Ay, padre. Con esto allá. Okay. Okay. This, I have more paper towel here. Hey, my snack is there. Okay. Let's go, friends. Let me see what I can do with this. I'm gonna use some yellow and some white. Why? I don't know. Ah, mira, pero voy a seguir yo, no puedo creerlo. Padre Santo. Okay, whatever. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but this is it. If not, then whatever. I think it's gonna work. Probably people are seeing like, wow, that looks so horrible, but actually the important part is this one here. This side doesn't matter. Okay. There. There. Okay, much better. Let's see the other side, which is the one that matters. That's much better. Yep, much better. I don't think I need the white anymore. Nope. I'm gonna leave it as is. That's much better. Okay. Let me put this there so it dries. Let me come back here. This is still wet. And how is this doing? Deja que se seque bien. So let me just take this here. Let me paint these three small ones here. Okay, estos se van a secar. Let me just this one here. Let me see. They are green. La 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 la. Where's all these paints? I think it's in the other side. Okay, let me clean this really well. With more water. Ah, tenía pintura. Qué tonta. What a fool. It had paint. Let me just clean these. Okay. That brush had paint, so I mess up. Okay, now these three ones. Okay, I have blue, purple, silver, pink, blue, silver, purple, gold, and silver. Okay, this one is gonna be pink because this is the only pink that I have right now. So this one is gonna be pink. The other ones, I don't know. Should I have white? I don't know. I have no because some daisies are. I have some plastic flowers. The daisies that are white and yellow. Others are yellow. The three DIY plaster that I paint, a blue tulip and a daisy, white daisy and a pink flower. So, and I have few green leaf that I'm gonna put. Should I have white or yellow stars? I don't know. I think I should go for more color. More color, more color. I don't know. Okay, let's start with this pink one because that for sure I know is gonna be pink. iPad. Okay, that is one is pink. Pink, 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 pink. Okay, and now some probably light purple actually, not that dark, but more bright. I mean, this could be okay, pink, pink. ¿Qué sé yo? I'm gonna paint this white and I'm gonna paint this yellow. Why not? gonna be white. And this is gonna be yellow. Okay. So now, no, o sea, se me pinta la cara. I don't know if I paint my face. Now this is gonna be yellow. I think I did paint my face. But I use this yellow. Make us. This is so hard, so bad to open. Make us no. So cool. Let's dry it up and just make like, I don't know, like purple. Oh, it's a guy. Like I do want to have like gold and silver, but I don't want them to be both gold and silver. I also want different colors. Now let's go with the purple. Let me just not close them so tight. Let me put that there so it dries. Let me go here. There. Okay. Okay. Now this, while all the stars are drying, let me cut this. This is almost too dry. I can see a few wet places, so let me start with this one. corner, I just made a scratch there. I'm gonna repaint it really quickly. ¿Dónde está la brocha? Bueno, aquí. Ah, there. Now to dry here, let's keep cutting the rest. Which this one I can cut already. This one no. This is drying. Those are drying. And I have still these 3 ones. So I still have more to go. Right. Let me shake it from this side. Okay, let me cut a little bit here and here. Okay, there. Perfect. So cute. Okay, there to dry. Then my nails are all dirty and full of paint. I'm sorry, friends. Now, what about this one here? Let's cut it up. Esta es la que voy a cortar. Okay, let's start here. Go slowly. Because this one is kind of like curved everywhere. That's so cool. Vamos acá para que se siga secando. Y esto ya está, basura. And this one, no. This one gonna be a different color. Se escucha el viento por debajo de la puerta. Okay, this one is pink. Pink. How is this looking? Okay. I do like the white one. And now the yellow one. Era este amarillo, yo creo que sí. Now that I see this, kind of looks like the Mario. Oh, Mario stars? I don't know. Oh, in my head. Okay, this is drying. Now this one here. Just purple. How many purple I have? Just one, and this is gonna be the second one. Let me check the first one. She's dark. It's okay. Let's see what other colors I end up painting. I'm gonna get a white paper. I'm gonna flip the ones that are dry, so I can see or know what more colors I need. I don't know. Let's see. I have a few already for the decoration. Getting hungry. I want pizza. Okay. Looks cool. Ok. Quisiera hoy no tener el pelo encima. Keep pushing the hair back and it keeps going into the front. Doesn't matter the corners, you're going to cut these. There. Let it dry because this is not dry. It's just going to wipe the paint around. Okay. I have one and I have these three here. Okay. So I'm gonna go kind of like this color. I want to paint the back of these because this one looks better. What happened here? Okay, let's paint this one again. What happened here? So there. We dry it really well too. One is cut is harder because it's so small. It's better to check the coverage before cutting. Let's see if I can fix this one. I think it's gonna be like that. I think it's the first layers, so there's not much that I can do. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. So I have pink, silver, gold, purple, shades of blue, and I want different blues actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Because these ones are this blue, which is cool. I like the pattern that these have. They are really cute. Look at that. For me, these are the best ones so far. Look at these. So pretty. And this is the other one. For me, these are the best so far. So I want to have like baby blue. So I want to get baby blue here. And I'm gonna start testing with this. These ones that I have here left before first finish these ones. Then I move to the baby blue. Let me get some water. Well, I have water here. Where's my water? It's hot today. It is a hot day. Okay, so this has to dry, and I'm gonna do baby blue. I want to see if I can have baby blue and baby pink. Let me check here. Some baby blue and baby pink. Mm-hmm. Okay, so gonna do that. The baby blue. I can listen to the wind. The baby blue and the baby pink that I wanna see. And I have this other here. I have this other one here. Ah. So let's see. Oh, look, you can also do kind of like lines and dots. I forgot about that. But it's okay because they kind of have like a pattern. Okay, let's go over the white again. White and the pink and yellow. El cual yo creo que ya está en the last layer of the white. Okay, that. And there. The pink one and the yellow one. This is the yellow one. I want to have more yellow and baby blue and baby pink. Okay, so far, yellow, baby blue, and baby pink. This white one, I can cut it already. One is dried, so this and this. These that I have here are gonna be baby blue. So is this blue still wet? Yes. Okay, now let's have some white here. Okay, let's try to make baby blue. Cerrar esto. Estos se van a secar. Y ya. Sí, se va a caer. Okay. So this is a light blue. Not so much baby blue, but that's okay. I want to have as much, kind of like, obviously, like, not crazy colors that they don't have, like, they don't match, but kind of like colors that they do match. Let's paint these three with the blue. Qué lindo. I like it. There. Sacar esto para allá. Ay, todo eso ahí, pero esa no es la parte de atrás. And this there. There. Por poco. Okay, there. These are really cute. I think I'm gonna paint more of this baby blue from the other acetate paper. Here. I'm just thinking how I'm going to. It's just that the shade of that is different. I don't know if I can find the shade that I need, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Check. Perfect. Qué lindo. These are super pretty. These are super pretty. Ok. Ah, se ensució ahí. Pero es por este lado. That I clean when I finish. There. Aquí. Qué lindo. Now I want more of this blue. I have here more. Let me just leave that to dry. I have here more. So I can paint this. Let's paint this one blue. Espérate, que tengo tres ahí. Let's paint. I don't want like a starfish shape. Let's paint these two blue. I don't know if I have enough blue for both, but Let's paint this one better. Let me see if I have blue for this big one. Ah, yo estoy mojado. Make coverage of this with another color. So far, I want this blue. I don't know if I'm going to, like I say, paint all of the stars. Let me check these blue ones. The last layer for these. There's not there is not enough paint for all of this, but I can make a few little more paint. Also, because I'm using a small index card, kind of like absorb the paint, so not a good idea to use that. Let me just get the small tray that I have there. Let me get, these are gonna dry. Let me get the small tray to, so if I mix more new paint, doesn't dry it up. That is, here. It's here, friends. So this is for this one here. Because I want to make baby blue. Let me tirarle esta pintura blanca ahí. I want to make baby blue, no, baby pink. Let me check where this needs the paint. There's not much paint there because, as I say, the paper dried it up. Okay. Let me check the back. Oh, so you took off the wedding ring to paint? Fair. I have my wedding ring here. I'm concentrated here painting this. No, I have my wedding ring. I didn't took it off, but it hasn't get paint. Concentrate here, trying to see that doesn't have so many white spots. Sometimes when I am going to paint a lot of crazy stuff here in the desk, I do take it off. I forgot today. I want to get some, like, I have seen some plastic ones. Okay, that's better. There. I have seen some plastic ones, and I do want to get one for when I'm painting and cleaning and all that. Ah! Let me clean this corner here. Okay. So far, so good. Good. Ah! That's gonna go with these smaller ones. So far, so good. Now these need to dry. Let me put them here. So they dry. And now I'm gonna go with this. These, I'm not gonna use, because I'm gonna use the Vishan. How are you, Vishan? I know you come and go sometimes in the chat. Okay, the white one is done. Now the pink one. Tengo hambre, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't know what to eat. I mean, when I get off the stream, we still have 1 hour here. Not that I'm impatient or anything, but yeah, I want to work in the stars as much as I can. I like this yellow, so I'm gonna paint more of this yellow. Okay. I'm gonna paint more of this yellow and like the white too. So probably, I don't know. The white one I can cut. So let me just take it up here. Be careful. Okay, so let's close. Well, I'm gonna still use this. Let's flip it because I don't know where the lines are. Here. Zenith, ¿cómo tú estás? Weje, weje, huepa, huepa. Yo y mis inventos, ya tú sabes. Yo misma haciéndome dolores de cabeza. Sé que esto no se quede sin carga. ¿Cómo tú estás? Weje, weje. Tengo ya todos los días las uñas sucias, pero es que llevo aquí pintando un buen rato. Aquí viendo fútbol. ¡Woohoo! Mano, esta vez no vi ni un solo juego. Ni uno. O sea, completo, ni uno. Ya cuando estaba en el trabajo, ya en junio, los últimos días, en la hora de almuerzo ponían la televisor y ahí lo que estuviera el momento, el ratito que pudiera comer, ahí vi lo que vi y ya eso fue todo. No he visto ni madres. ¿Quién está jugando? ¿Cuál está viendo? Lo poco que he visto de las redes sociales. Que México perdió y se hizo un revolú cuando lo sacaron. Ronaldino, ¿eh? No, qué sé yo. Cristino, qué sé yo. Ronaldino, qué sé yo. Ronaldo, qué sé yo. Es que es bien famoso. Que es su última temporada de fútbol, que ya no viene más nada. Ese es otro que vi en las redes sociales. ¿Qué más vi en las redes? No sé, hablando de Messi cosas, no sé qué están hablando de Messi. Uno ahí que es como un alemán, yo no sé ni qué, que tiene como que la quija bien grande, que también le han hecho mil memes. España versus Francia. Llegaron lejos. ¿Y quiénes quedan? Ya son los últimos. ¿Cuándo se acaba? Yo sé que lo que he visto son memes y videos y yo no sé ni qué madre. Qué lindo. Este va para acá. España versus Francia. ¿Quiénes quedan? Me imagino que Argentina queda. No sé qué más. No sé nada. Solo sé que no sé nada. Estos se están secando. Déjame secarlo. Deja ver si estos ya están. Estos ya están. Estos los puedo cortar ya. Pero lo poco que he visto es de los memes. No he visto nada. Temas de boxeo que nada, porque como a Julio le gusta el boxing, y él se pasa viendo los comentaristas. Hemos ido a casa de su hermano a ver pelea. Me enseña quiénes son. Déjame sacar esto de aquí. Me habla de las peleas y eso, pues de eso sé un poquito, ni tanto, lo que me acuerde que él me diga. Tengo que conseguir una tijera más chiquitita, que esta me está dañando la pintura. Hmm. Déjame cortarlo mejor así, de este lado y de este lado. Sí, así es mejor. España versus Francia. Antes los veía sin falta, desde el principio hasta el final. Me caso, ¿no? Era una tijerita chiquita. Ok, let me fix the center. Arreglar el medio que se me despintó. Ok, ya está. Que se siga secando ahí. Y ahora vamos con otros colores. Ok, este se está secando, ¿verdad? Que dije de este. Pintarlo otra vez de violeta. Pero del cuarto yo creo que está súper. Ah, sí. Ahora mismo está 86 grados Fahrenheit, dice ventoso. Ahora lo veo. Sí, porque escucho el viento por las ventanas y por debajo de la puerta. Lo escucho. Se escucha. A veces gente en el stream dice que lo escuchan. Pero yo lo escucho. No pasa nada que se vea feo, mi gente. Eso lo vamos a cortar. Deja que se seque. Y estos se han tardado en que la pintura como que coja bastantes capitas. Ya este no tengo que pintarlo más. Seguir aquí. Yo creo que sí con un poquito de blanco. Ahí. Tiene esto. Ay, padre. Ahí. Y ahora el rosita. A ver si puedo ponerle blanquito. Porque está como que muy de esto. Déjame ver este rosa. Ah, el otro yo le había puesto. Este que está aquí. Le puse amarillito. No, pero quiero otro color. Quiero ponerle a este. Quiero. Ay, no. Deja ver qué le pongo. ¿Será blanco? Vamos a ir un poquito blanco ahí. Contra no sé qué le hice a la mano, pero me duele. Los dice as yellow. No le quería meter amarillo, como quiera le metí amarillo ahí. Sin querer. Deja ponerle blanco. Ponerle blanco por aquí, así. Porque quiero que se cubra. Pues tiene como que boquete. White spaces. Ok. Ahí. Vamos a ver. Ni modo. Podría ser peor. que ya secó. Ya no va a coger más cubierta. Estos dos se van a secar. Deja ver el amarillo cómo va. That's okay. Voy a dejar para que estos se sequen. This one to dry it up. Okay. Ay, esto ya lo puedo dejar. Si lo logro. They're so hard to close. Ok, ya esto está. Entonces ahora tengo esta aquí azulita, que ya está también. Déjame cortarla de aquí. Y voy a pintar, por lo menos voy a cortar estas cuatro que están aquí. Let's circle back, circle back. Let's circle this around and cut them. Estas tres que tengo ahí extras las voy a pintar rosita. Estas tres extras, a poner estas tres extras que están ahí, las voy a pintar rosita. Y esta azul ya está. Ya la azul la puedo cortar. The blue one, I can cut it off. Okay, let's cut this in. La tengo que cortar de este lado porque no veo las líneas. It's dry. Just go from every corner. It's easier. Válgame el viento, de verdad. Yo no sé si se escucha. Yo lo escucho acá de viento. Cuidado que no los pelleje mucho porque no tengo esta azul más, no. Y un poquito. See if I don't have paint. Check if I have something here. Okay, that is that. And esto ya está, basura, trash. Okay, these ones I said that it's gonna be pink. Esto cuando se sequen los corto. These ones are gonna be pink. So I have here white. Esto está seco. Sácalo. I have here. I need more white because this is a lot of stars. Y un punto de... ¿Qué es esto? Ponerle este rojo. Okay, let's see if that's enough. I think I need more. Pero vamos a ver si por lo menos me va saliendo el shade que quiero. How do I make baby pink? Okay, more white. That's a lot of white. Me metí un montón de... Y este que está aquí, ¿será este? Oh, this red. This red. This red. Yo creo que es ese. Yep. Is this... Bueno, que también ya le había untado el otro. Vamos a ver. Pero es... Este no. Este te va a tirar más al rojo. A rojo, a rosa. I want to get baby pink kind of color. Needs to be white a bit because I have 3 stars and they are gonna be. I guess no. Y más. Más. Ya casi, realmente. Pero crece mucho. I want baby pink. It's still too pale. Maybe le tengo que echar el rojo. Esto está bien. Too pale. Todavía. Vamos a ver, mi gente. Vamos a ver. Todavía pienso que está muy pálido. Un poquito más. Un poquito más. Ya casi llegamos al color. También que gasté esto. Que gasté una. Ahí está, bien. Ah, mm, casi, pero todavía. No sé. Pienso que sí, pero. Vamos a hacer estas tres de este color, porque voy a seguir gastando la pintura esa roja. Y no voy a pintar nada. Vamos a hacer esta mezcla. Mira, vaya que el embaje que hice. Vamos a usar esta. ¿Qué puede ser? Que no. Después me antoje de otro rosa. Que no pinta. Va a pintar, pero va a haber que darle un montón de capas. Va a haber que darle un trillón de capitas. Yo lo flipé mucho porque el lado que importa es este. The side that matters is this one here. Voy a poner esto acá. ¿Qué me gusta? Hmm. No, no sé, no sé. Como que mi mente lo veía más hot pink. But it is a cute pink. Not hot pink, baby pink. I don't know. I think this is more like Barbie pink. Like some things of Barbie were a different light pink. Yo tenía un montón de cosas de Barbie. I still have the clothes and all that in my mom's house. Okay. This needs to dry it up. And then we do a second layer. Ah, le di. Ah, bueno, eso está seco. Bueno, eso no tiene pintura. Okay. Ok. Ahora para este. Y este. It's better to have a lot of paint on the first layers. Queda mejor. I'm hungry. Tengo hambre, tengo hambre. Probablemente me he pintado la cara 1000 veces. Ok. Oh, está lindo el pink este, una vez se seca. Ok, vamos a ver cómo está. Ok. Qué calor. Bueno, por el pelo, porque en verdad que no. También es que el aire está dando para allá. El aire está dando para allá porque es que si no también si lo pongo para acá me seca demasiado rápido la pintura. Okay, let me cut these. They are done. Lo que se seca eso. I am hungry. I am hungry. Eso. Ahí. Y ahí. Qué cute. Wow. Esta estrellita, qué linda, qué linda. Ven acá. Y esto va para allá. Seguro que yo me metí que tengo que limpiar cuando termine con el hambre que tengo. La estoy raspando. It's still 86 Fahrenheit and it's still windy at the moment. There. Tengo que pintar ahí, se me dañó ese cantito. Ok. Que se habrá caído. Es que tengo un lobito por ahí, que a veces no se porta muy bien. Ok. Vamos a seguir con esto. Este que está mojado. Mira, voy a buscar el otro micrófono. Deja pincharlo con esto. Ahora, ¿qué le pasará a esta porquería de micrófono, verdad? Bueno, yo espero que... Ay, padre. No sé que este micrófono es bien raro, en verdad. ¿Este fue el que yo dije que iba de esto o este fue el que yo dije que iba a pintar? Ya ni sé. Vamos a pintar. Solamente me falta estos tres y uno violeta ahí que tengo que cortarlo. Y... no. Y yo mañana vuelvo para aquí. Pero no voy a hacer stream mañana. Voy a desmontar lo de la grama que está atrás mío. Y a desmontar la grama que está detrás de mí, lavarla, secarla, montarla para atrás y montar la decoración. Y todo eso grabarlo. Entonces es que digo que tengo, yo creo que mañana, que el jueves voy a hacer 5 pomos en vez de 4 porque tengo mucha cosa que editar. Cuidado que no los termine haciendo hasta más largo. Ok. Ok, done. Let's go to this one. Ah, ahí está el purple. No se me vaya a mess up. Okay. There. I hope I just don't need more tomorrow. I think I have enough to fill the grass bowl with the flowers and all that. Oye, espero que vamos a cortar este. Ok, ya eso está. Bueno, los que se tienen que secar son estos tres. Pero déjame ir buscando un papel de... Déjame ver si que tengo por aquí. ¿Qué calor hay aquí? Mano, son 84. Deja ver qué tengo por ahí. Deja coger este papel blanco. Ok. Voy poniendo las de estas aquí. Se me olvidó el nombre. Las estrellas aquí. Voy a poner estas acá que se vayan secando. Voy a poner esto aquí. Y deja poner las que ya están secas. Esta está seca. These are super sticky. Se cayó. Ay, no. Se pegó el piso. Ah, ya sabía yo, míralas aquí. Deja cortar las que me faltan. Ok. 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 Then, okay. Woohoo. Okay, this is okay. So far, this is the ones that we have. They're gonna go for the grass bowl. I do like them. Deja ponerlo aquí mismo. Ok, nada, espérate. Debería ponerla ahí, no, para que se me pintan. Deja ponerla en otro lado. Deja ponerla aquí. Espérate. Quieren salir volando. Deja ponerla ahí. Ahí. Ok, ahora deja terminar de pintar estas que están aquí. No sé si esta las pueda cortar en el stream. Porque se pueden tardar en secar. Pues tienen un montón de pintura. Pero se ve muy bien, qué linda. Y quedaron bien, quedaron bien. Mm. Sí, pretty. Ahora vamos para las otras. Pretty little baby. Ni, ni, ni. The color is pretty. I would have liked to be a little bit more pink, but this is pretty. Yep. Yo pienso que está muy bien. Voy a chequear este otro. But I think they are really good. Yep. So this has to dry. And yeah, that's about it. Let me see if I can cover this in something. In case that I need this pink, I can use it again. Let's see. I'm going to cover this and I don't know if we have to use it just in case. If this scratches or something. Okay, there. Let's start tidy. ¿Qué me pasa hoy? Let's start tidy tidy. Que no me sale la palabra. Tidying up. Yeah, tidying up a little bit. Let's tidy up a little bit. Okay. This is the paint. Okay. Mira esta sortija da mil vueltas. Okay, this is the paint. Let me put that there and that there too. So the trash. For this. For this. I don't think I need more of the stars. I have a mess here, so I have to organize all this again. ¡Ah! Mira, esto está abierto. Okay, the other one is there, but I need to wash it well. Voy a ponerlo aquí. Basura. To the trash. All this is to the trash. Esto lo tengo que... Esto es mío. Voy a ponerlo acá. Okay, this is to clean. Let me put it here. Y esto vamos a ponerlo acá. ¿Dónde va? Que esto va... ¿Dónde está la cajita? Allá. They go there in the sharpies. Okay, this is for the tablet. This can be here. Okay. I mean, voy a usar otra vez eso. Esto es para botarlo. Espérate que no le caiga esto encima. Después tengo que limpiar esto mejor. Pero, pues, ¿ves qué te digo? Ok. Estos se tienen que secar. This has to dry it up so I can cut them. And these are done. These are all the stars that are done. Esto se pegó. Well, whatever. Voy a tener que pegar con la cosa esa atrás ahí. Son las doradas. Okay. So these are the rest. With these ones here. I have to cut this, but this needs to dry. Todavía están. They are so wet still, so no. These are all the ones that I paint today and we cut. So, ¿cuántas tengo? Tengo 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. We have 22 friends. We have 22 stars here. And they're gonna go for the grass wall because I'm gonna put this there too. This, and this. With other flowers, not only this. This with other flowers. Okay. This with some daisies and some yellow daisies and blue flowers. Okay, no, not everything is gonna be there in the grass wall, but probably everything. I just want to have this colorful. So that's why it's gonna be different colors. This is kind of more for kind of like covering like blank spots. That's pretty much it. So friends, this is it for today. Let me just change it to just chatting. Ay, no llego. Ahora. So this is it, friends, for today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the new friends that pass by, that say hi, the lurkers, the one who sees me in Instagram, in YouTube, in Facebook too. So, friends, I will see you all in the next one, which is co-working for me this Thursday at 11 in the morning. Is New York time -4. I have the schedule already in Twitch, and I posted sometimes now I posted also in the stories on Twitch and in Discord. So, ¿dónde está mi celular? Le voy a poner los socials. Déjame abrir esto aquí, escribirle los socials. Ay, me estoy orinando también. Voy a ponerlo por aquí. Ay, me orino. Ok. Deja ponerlo aquí. Ponerle los socials. Ay. You can follow me on YouTube, here on Twitch, on Discord. I'm gonna work on the Discord. And Instagram. So, friends, nos vemos entonces. Gracias, Eni, por estar aquí. Pure Punk. Y nada, los veré el jueves, los que quieran y puedan, que es coworking. Y Friday night is gaming. So, nada, los veo. Mañana yo voy a estar aquí otra vez. Ayer estuve aquí organizando todo esto y mañana voy a estar aquí otra vez poniendo esto aquí. So, tomorrow I'm gonna be here, but not a stream, just me organizing stuff here. It's gonna be filmed for YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and such. So, nada, mi gente, los veo. Bye, thank you. Se cuidan. ¿Dónde está esto aquí? Mira, mi mouse está acá. ¿Dónde está eso? Yo lo tengo allá. Ahora sí. Bye.